The ball. This is one way. Time out.
Let's go. You guys are in. When he first came forward, he came out right at that point.
Hit the shooter. There, good job.
fit into the page, but it could only get that big. Don't get rid of it.
Black 42, rock on the floor.
This kid's good.
Rock on the body sheet too.
is number 6. Okay. Never mind then. It's on the side. Now it's number 6.
Okay. What's the side? Okay. What's the side?
Inside now.
look like it's snowing and tootsie. Book for 3 years, man, you can't even book me. Me and Lil Baby going crazy. Weezy producer and Weezy have made me. And she heard it down, she got him on stage. Yo, money back is the army and the navy. It rained 10,000, I do it like Brady. Born in jail, like 15K. I trust in my they never betray me. That all these, they sweeter than sweetie. When I started out, I took what they gave me. Did all the favors, they never repay me. They work in my favor, nobody pray me.
Tell my phone no stop, please. Soon as you want, he got hands in the back like this. And you call it a blessing, I want you to beat you. Yellow rider like Jesus. I got a way in the mouth, and he gon' be trying to be what I think, trying to steal my moves. Brand new whip, got one key. Tell my phone no stop. Soon as you want, he got hands in the back like this. And he been like I want the way when you been like this, that's a pop the head. Brand new whip, got one key. Tell my phone no stop. Soon as you want, he got hands in the back like this. And he been like I want the way when you been like this, that's a pop the head.
I'd be in big trouble. Have you ever rapped again?
Bring them out, bring them out, bring them out, bring them out. It's hard to yell when the background's in your mouth. Bring them out, bring them out, hey. Bring them out, bring them out, you. Bring them out, hey. Bring them out, bring them out. Yeah, please come alive, but VIP. Heard it like off like with that info. Kids in the straight boys, see my knee. The whole city got his, heard he got three. The other mama got the hips, so he had sit on 5, so she got 3 kids back now. Wrong don't even know how to act now. Hit the blood street, still naked boy sack down. Still ballin', money stacks, all the shack down. Still push the boy with the let them from the back down. I'm on the road, doing shows, doing back down. Mississippi, the Billy, Albuquerque, the chat time. Rock game. Bring them out, hey, I'm a hot girl, bring them out, hey, I'm a cold boy, bring them out, hey, I'm a back day, bring them out, hey, yeah, what up, something about the woman and this, I got a rich and still got a woman to do it. You rapping back low, I was moving to do it. Talk about you, guys, I was doing it, Chris. Put a face, you gonna sue me quick. Catch another case, I know it's you to be missed, so I'm keep a cool head, stay out of the news, headlines, and show me other rappers bedtime. Still see that I'm a hell of a time. I got broke down hard, top of real to shine. I got some time, they ain't been like a good one. Who got a flow with a rap so good? I got a next house, getting One, two,
All right, good evening. Welcome to Plainview Elgin Millville High School here. We're about ready to get tip off the JV matchup between your Plainview Elgin Millville Bulldogs and the visiting Warriors of Caledonia. Bulldogs are going to have a starting lineup of number 11, Andrew Vanderstoop, number 1, Liam Powers, number 35, Caden Freese, number 22, Coda Sanders, and number 15, Parker Maddie. On the other side of things, it looks like the Warriors are going to start number 32, Noah Treptow, number 11, Fisher Waite, number... I might have to wait just a second until I can see some numbers here for the rest of them. Looks like there's going to be a number 23, Jacoby Hamill, a number 1, Grant King, who's just a 7th grader, and number 2, Eric Welcher. Caledonia wins the tip. Bulldogs coming out in their tough man-to-man defense. Maddie gets beat down the lane, gets called for the foul, and 11 Waite hits and has a 3-point opportunity to start the game. Waite misses the free throw. Priest gathers up the rebound. Bulldogs are going to have their first possession here. Coda Sanders for 3. Just short. It's going to go out of bounds. Caledonia basketball. All right, Caledonia bringing the ball up the court here. Waite again working against Maddie. That pass is deflected out of bounds. Bulldog basketball.
I got it. Come on.
Powers working up on top here. Working around. Maddie gets the ball over to Sanders. Bulldogs get a reversal. Vanderstoop thinks about it. Caledonia also playing a man-to-man defense here, start things out. Powers drives the lane, kicks it out to Maddie. He drives, little runner in the lane, can't get it to go. Scrambling for it, Bulldogs get it back. Priest can't get it to go, but he's going to go to the line for 2. Grant King, the 7th grader, called for the foul. Priest heads to the line. And Priest hits the second. Start the scoring tonight for the Bulldogs. Vanderstoop takes it away from King, up ahead to Priest. Priest, nice job. Tries to get to the left hand, quite can't get it. Bulldogs get the offensive rebound though, going to have a second opportunity in this possession. Sanders tries a 3, it's good. Coda Sanders, the junior, with the 3 ball. Maddie tips it away. Vanderstoop's going the other way with it. 3-on-3 break. And the Warriors poke it away. Again, Maddie with another deflection. And another out of bounds. Caledonia's going to keep possession. First substitution of the game is for the Warriors. Number 5, sophomore Tyler Hoshite into the game for the first time. Contact there as Priest tries to pick off that pass. Again, some good pestering defense from the Bulldogs results in a turnover. Vandersloot. Probes around the free throw line, nothing going. Tipped away by Caledonia. Bulldogs on the sideline. Howard's going to try a three. No good. Backside board. Sanders is there. Puts it up and in. Sanders with 2 points off the offensive board. Gives him 5 on the night. Wait, 4 points now for the Warriors. Ball on the floor. Vandersloot's working it down low. Let's see what they get. They get 11. Wait for his first, team second. Sanders gets called for the travel. Yep, so with the offensive board, puts it up and in. Tie ball game. Thinks about the three, kicks it out. Sanders going to try another one. He's 2 of 3 on the night now. Sanders hits the floor hot. Got 8 points in this one. Caledonia nearly turns it over. Gets it back. Gets a second opportunity here. Offensive glass. It's going to be out of bounds. Bulldogs basketball. Substitutes coming in for the Warriors. Jacoby Hamill returns, and number 3, Sean O'Hearn, checks into the game for the first time this evening. Sanders again working down low, taking advantage of his size. Sanders. So we got him on the arm. Sanders first, team third. There's Cott near the line. That's Hamill with 2. Maddie looking for Vandersloot. Vandersloot can't handle it. Out of bounds. Sanders going to pick up a second quick one here. Sanders going to find his way over to the bench. Checking in for the Bulldogs is number 13, Isaac Foss, and number 34, Martinez, replacing Sanders, who picked up a second, and Maddie. Foss with the rebound. Bulldogs with another turnover. Martinez, some tough D, flex it out of bounds. Bulldogs showing some token full court pressure. Caledonia Drives it right to the rack. Rebounded by Priest. Priest down the middle of the lane. Left hand. Can't get it to go. Rebounded by Hoshite. Gets it going the other way, has Powers, right side. Can't get it to go, but gets fouled. They head the line for 2. Eric Welcher going to get called for the 3rd team foul on Caledonia. Sends Lyndon Powers to the line for the first time tonight. And the junior hits the first. Checking into the game, 32 Treptow for Caledonia, and number 2, Caden Strozel into the game for the first time tonight for PEM. Powers with the second free throw, and it's good. Try for 3, gets it to go. Grant King, a 7th grader, hits the 3 ball for the Warriors. Strozel hits Powers, top of the key, and the Bulldogs answer right back. 3 of their own. Powers now with 5. King gonna try again, and it goes. Martinez tries for 3, and it's good. Got ourselves an old-fashioned shootout there. Caledonia is going to take a 30-second timeout here. Caledonian bounds the ball. Bulldogs and Warriors exchanging 3s here the last 4 possessions. Cal tries again, that one rattles out. Foss with the rebound. Called for the travel shot put. Again, some token full court pressure here by the Bulldogs. Marvin Fisher-Wade gets another runner, 6 points for the sophomore. Martinez with a quick move, moves off the Foss, extra pass over to Powers. Caledonia does a nice job of recovering. Oh, nice backdoor cut there by Strozel. Misses the lay-in. Treptow with the left hand. Noah Treptow now with 4 points. 1 point ball game. Powers hits another. Powers now with 8 points here in the first half. Powers with the steal going the other way. Good speed. 10 for the junior. Wade tries to leave it off for Treptow. It's picked. Good pass ahead from Strozel to Powers. Good luck run. A little run here. Out to an 8-point lead after trailing. Just leading by 1. 7-0 run right now for the Bulldogs. Foss takes it away. Strozel comes out with it. Back to Foss, and there's going to be a foul there on the Warriors. They're going to call that number 23 to Jordan Campbell. It's going to be his first, team fourth. Subs here for both teams. Looks like Hoshite 5 back in, 3 O'Haron back in for the Warriors, along with number 2 Welsher, and for the Bulldogs, 15 Maddie, 11 Vanderstoop, and number 5 Luke Gilbertson into the game for the Bulldogs. Ball taken away there by Caledonia. Good call by Sturgeon. His first, team 5th. Tipped away by Martinez and Maddie. Another foul. They're going to get that one on Welsher. It's going to be his second of the half. Number of steals in here. Both teams. A little bit of good defense and a little bit of sloppy offense, and resulting in a number of turnovers for both these squads. Martinez 3 long. Rebounded by Treptow. Number 2 Welsher driving on Martinez. Stops the 7-0 run on the Bulldogs. For the Bulldogs. Maddie drives baseline. He's got some room up. Won't go. Rebounded Treptow. Good job by the Bulldogs getting back there. Kick out. Welsher tries for 3. Rattles out. There's Tyler Horshaw with the rebound. He's going to go to the line for 2 as he's followed by Aaron Martinez. That's going to be his first, team 6th. And Hoshite will head to the charity stripe. He gets the first, so the subs come in here. Powers and Sanders back in for the Bulldogs, and King and Hamill back in for the Warriors. This is the second. Maddie with the rebound. Quick go the other way. Well, Euro step up and under, gets it to go. Parker Maddie with his first bucket of the game. Hamill giving him a little space. Hamill goes down the lane. They're going to get Maddie for another foul. It's going to be Maddie's second. It's going to send Hamill to the line for 2. First one bounces out. Trace in replaces Maddie, who now has 2 fouls. Hamill gets the second. 3 points in the first half for Jacoby Hamill. Luke Gilbertson for 3, and he hits. The sophomore with the first field goal of the night for himself. Hits the 3 ball. Going the other way quickly, that's Welsher. Rebounded by Gilbertson. Clears and gets it to Powers. Hits the hot-handed Sanders. Nice pass to Gilbertson underneath. He's tied up. That one's off the fingertips of Sanders. Going to be Caledonia basketball. Powers gets caught with his hand in the cookie jar, picks up his first, team 7th. Going to be bonus here. We send number 11, sophomore Fisher Wade, to the line for a 1-and-1. No, I lied. That is number 2, Eric Welsher, heading to the line for the 1-and-1. Hits the first to earn himself a second. Welsher with 3 points now in the game. Bulldogs up by 8. And he gets the second as well. Just under 3.5 left in the first half. Bulldogs up by 7. Both teams shooting the ball pretty well tonight, but a little bit sloppy with the passing. Another pass deflected out of bounds. Bulldogs will retain possession. Powers kicks it out. Gilbertson going to try a second one. He gets it to go again. Bulldogs trading the hot hand. Sanders with 2 threes, Powers with 2 threes, and now Luke Gilbertson with a pair. Welsher again working in the middle of that lane. He's got 6. Sanders just misses. Rebound down to Wade. Oh, nice pass from Wade. He finds number 5, Tyler Horschel, all by himself down underneath. We're going to have a 30-second timeout called by Coach Michael Dean, who's bringing up the court. Vander Stoop working the point. Finds Sanders on a backdoor cut. Put Sanders now at 12 in the first half. Welsher again trying to get the middle of that lane. Up and over the top, rebounded by Trepto. He's going to head to the line. They get Gilbertson for his first. It's going to be team 9th, excuse me. Trepto going to head to the line for 2 shots if he was in the act of shooting. Misses the first. Noah Eidenschenk checks into the game for the Bulldogs. Trepto misses a second. Eidenschenk, who's newly into the game, with the rebound. Vander Stoop with a nice move, gets into the lane, can't get it to go. We're going to have a tie-up. alternating possession is going to go to Caledonia. Ball off, Levon Sanders ahead to Eidenschenk. He's got numbers. Over to Priest, tipped away. Good defense there by Welsher. And another quick turnover. Vanderstoep with steps. Gives it up to the Warriors. Hoshite gets the middle line. 5 points in the game for Tyler Hoshite now as Caledonia cuts the lead to 6. Vanderstoep gets to the middle of the lane, fouled, and gets it to go. Andrew Vanderstoep's first basket of the game gives him an opportunity for a 3-point play as Martinez checks back in for Sanders. I'm trying to probably make sure Sanders doesn't pick up his 3rd foul here in the last minute. And Vanderstoep completes the 3-point play. Lead back to 9 for the Bulldogs. That ball partially blocked by Powers on the drive. Vanderstoep's got a lane. He's gonna get called for a charge. Hamill back into the game for the Warriors. Working against Priest in the lane. Over to King, he's got a pair of threes, but he rips it off his foot. Some pressure there by the Bulldogs. Martinez kicks it out. Bulldogs going to work it around the top here. Vanderstoep again driving, middle of the lane. Hoshite with the foul. His first, team 7. Vanderstoep going to the line for 2 will be his 2nd and 3rd attempts from the charity stripe this half. Can't get the first. The second rattles out. Vanderstoep gets the last shot to fall, but it's called for travel. Half ends 39 to 30. Rip through the scoring here. First of all, for Caledonia, Hank King has 6 points on a pair of threes. Eric Welsher has 6 points. Tyler Hoshite has 5. Fisher Waite with 7. Jacoby Hamill with 3. And Noah Treptow with 4. The only person with more than 1 foul for the Warriors is number 2, Eric Welsher. For the Bulldogs, Powers has 12 in the first half. Likely won't see him in the second. Gilbertson with a pair of threes has 6. Vanderstoep has 3. Maddie has 2. Dakota Sanders leads all scorers along with Powers with 12. Martinez has 3. And Priest has 1 on free throw. The first points for the Bulldogs. Foul-wise, Maddie has 2 and Sanders has 2. Everybody else with 1 or less. Earlier this afternoon, we had a 9th grade game. The Caledonia Warriors won that 9th grade game 42-31 over the Bulldogs tonight. That was a fun game to watch, and Bulldogs up in this JV matchup. So we'll be back after the half. So don't go anywhere. All right, welcome back here to PEM Gymnasium in Plainview as the Bulldogs are up 39-30 over the Caledonia Warriors in the JV matchup. Bulldogs headed right to left across your screen in the dark uniforms. Caledonia is in the light uniforms, headed left to right across your screen. Bulldogs had some hot hands in the first half, hitting 7 3-pointers in the first half. Look to keep that hot hand continuing into the second half. There's going to be a hand check call here. It's going to be Fisher Waite. Gets called for that one. His second, team first of the second half. Both teams going to be looking to clean it up a little bit, as there was entirely too many turnovers in that first half for both squads. Sanders at the high post, looking, finds Foss. Foss probes in a little bit. Bulldogs running some offense. Sanders for three off the front of the rim. Wait with the rebound going the other way. Holds up. Caledonia constantly looking to get it in the middle of the lane. With this offense, trying to get the dribble drive in, break down the Bulldog defense, and find somebody open. And have definitely found some success. Bulldogs with 7 threes in the first half. On the other side of that, Caledonia only had 2, both of those coming off the hands of the 7th grader King. Maddie finds Priest underneath, nowhere to go. Good help side defense there by the Warriors. It's another turnover there for the Bulldogs. Goes the other way, and Welsher gets the bucket for Cal. Maddie cutting, bound by Vanderstoop, up and in. Bulldogs do a nice job in the scramble, getting back here. Another help side there. Basket by number 1, King. He's got 8 in this one. Maddie gets Vanderstoop in the middle lane, pivots out. Foss in the corner, drives baseline, up over Treptow, won't go. Rebounded by Caledonia. And Caledonia promptly throws it out of bounds. Bulldog basketball. 3 O'Haron checks into the game for Caledonia. Priest with the drive. Misses with the left. Going the other way. Foul on the Bulldogs. Going to go against Foss. That's his first. Bulldogs' first foul of the second half. Caledonia gets to the middle of the lane again. Little runner from Welsher. He's got 10 now. Leads Caledonia in scoring. Sanders gets to the free throw line on the drive, fouled on the shot, can't get it to go. Hoscheid's going to get called. Hoscheid's second. Going to be Sanders' first trip to the line. Bulldogs shooting 3 of 6 from the charity stripe in the first half. This will be their first opportunity here in the second. Martinez checks in for Foss. And he gets the second. Both teams shooting 50% from the free throw line in the first half. Good job by Sanders there. Pokes it away, rebound going the other way for the Bulldogs. Martinez finds Maddie on the back door cut, doesn't have an angle, has to bring it back out. Now he's got a look. Little runner again. Up. Hits nothing. Rebounded by Hoshite. Caledonia again trying to push it up the court. Throws it out of bounds. Subs coming in for Caledonia after the timeout will be Hamill and Waite. Bulldogs are going to call a 30-second timeout as they've seen their lead come down to 6 after leading by 9 at the half. Bulldogs will be playing this entire second half without Liam Powers. Bulldogs electing to use him for 2 halves in the varsity matchup. So he will play. He played in the first, had 12 points for PEM. In this one, will sit all of the second halves as players in Minnesota are limited to 3 halves per day at the JV and varsity level. Priest gets lane. Little one dribble drive. Gets a good angle and puts it in. Caden Priest with 2 points. Wait with the drive. Takes it high off the glass. Maddie on the baseline has an angle underneath the Vanderstoop. Jump ball. That's going to go to Caledonia. They're going to bring back in Treptow and O'Haron. Going to replace Hoshite and Hamill. Welsher tries the long 3. Misses, rebounded by Treptow, puts it up and in. Vanderstoop with the runner, gets it to go. Andrew Vanderstoop with the opportunity for the 3-point play. It would be his second 3-point play in this game. That rebound rattles out, and they're going to get a foul on Sanders, his 3rd. Second of the half for the Bulldogs as Noah Eidenschenk, number 33, checks back in to give Vanderstoop a little breather. Eidenschenk gets called for foul, his first. That's 3 team fouls for the Bulldogs in the half. Hamill checks back in. King going to try for 3, and he hits another. That's his 3rd 3 of the game, 11 points for Grant King, just a 7th grader for the Warriors. Gilbertson and Vanderstoop back in for the Bulldogs. Lead has dwindled to 3. Martinez drives middle lane, little runner, short. Rebounded Treptow. Bulldogs could really use a stop. Vanderstoop gets called for the reach. That's going to be his 2nd personal. Tough defense there by the Bulldogs causes a turnover. Maddie hits Martinez on the cut, can't handle the pass. Bulldogs quickly turn it back over. Give another timeout here, called by PEM's coach Mike Veenhus. It's going to be a full timeout. It's giving me an opportunity to thank our sponsors, Bulldog Nation Foundation, for sponsoring Bulldog live streams this 22-23 varsity season. We thank them for all they do for our schools and programs. Bulldog Nation Foundation. We will have a link up between games and at halftime with a QR code and an email address. If you'd like to make a donation to Bulldog Nation Foundation, go ahead, use that QR code or that URL that will be up between games. And by supporting the Bulldog Nation Foundation, you are supporting the Bulldog Nation Foundation live stream and activities throughout the PE Empire. All right, Bulldogs trying to regroup here. Had a 9-point lead at the half. Now about halfway through the second half, lead by only 3. Caledonia doing a better job of guarding those perimeter shooters in this half and doing a nice job of getting the ball into the lane. Bulldogs' scrappy defense has still got the Caledonia Warriors turning the ball over, I'm sure more than their coach is happy with. And here we're going to see some token full court pressure. Again, gets in the middle of the lane. Vanderstoop with the rebound. Again, that's what that pressure can do. It's not all about turnover. Sometimes it's just forcing a quicker shot than the offense would like. Nice cut by Priest. Gets it underneath. And the linebacker using that strength to get to the backboard, gets it to go. 3-point play opportunity for junior Caden Priest. Free throw goes halfway down, rattles out. Poked away by Vanderstoop. Caledonia retains possession for a second, and then another ill-fated pass by the Warriors results in Bulldog basketball on the side. Maddie pushing the tempo, finds Gilbertson in the corner. Nothing going. Bulldogs going to run some half court. Maddie with the drive. He's fouled in the act of shooting. Parker Maddie will head to the line for 2 free throws. First trip to the charity stripe for the sophomore. Gets them both. Bulldogs extend that lead back up to 7. Martinez takes it away. And they're going to get Sanders with his 4th on the drive. Saying he got him with the body before Martinez took the ball away. Sanders is going to exit scene left with 4 fouls. Into the game is going to be Strozel and Foss, as Martinez is going to get a breather as well. Martinez doing a nice job working hard in there for the Bulldogs on the defensive end. Treptow drives and hits. Treptow now with 8. Maddie with the backdoor cut, middle lane. That was a nice find by Isaac Foss. Finds the cutting Parker Maddie. Maddie with 6 in the second half. Gets the rebound. Bringing it back the other way, trying to push the tempo. He's got him going. Tries a pass. Maybe should have shot that, but Vanderstoop gets one off. Rebounded Treptow, going to go the other way. Bulldogs again looking to push it up the sideline. Matty DeVanderstoep, he's got a step on King. Left side, right hand, not how you teach them in 7th grade, but it results in a basket here. Some of those advanced scoring techniques. And Vanderstoep going to get called for a foul. 3 for Vanderstoep, team 6th. Hamill is replaced by, I believe, Hoshite, fresh into the game. Treptow working against Strozel. No help side defense from the Bulldogs on that one, as Treptow finds himself in double figures, 10 points. Treptow, the son of Winona State basketball player Justin Treptow. I should say Winona State basketball player, St. Charles legend Justin Treptow. Foul on Caledonia. That's on King, his 2nd, team 6th of the half. Strozel going to get a breather as Caden Priest checks back in for PEM. Another backdoor cut by the Bulldogs, up and under by Priest. Maddie with the offensive board, can't get it to go, tips it around. Caledonia going the other way. Priest showing some hustle there. See who they call this on. Oh, they get Priest. Good hustle there, trying to get down the court. Hamill checks back in for Caledonia. Just Priest 2nd, but it is going to send Caledonia to the line for the 1-and-1. That's Eric Welsher, hits the 1st, earns the 2nd. Gets them both. Caledonia now 7 of 12 from the line, while the Bulldogs are shooting 4 of 9 from the charity stripe. We got a timeout there called by PEM. Bulldogs worked it back up to a 5-point lead here. Been a little bit back and forth. Sloppy at times for both teams, but guys from both squads working hard on both ends of the court. Fun to see. All right, Caledonia comes out of the timeout. They've got King, Waite, Welsher, Hamill, and Treptow. Bulldogs going to put Martinez, Maddie, Foss, Gilbertson, and Priest on the floor. Foss gets the elbow, a little jumper. Priest with a good board. Waite picks up his 3rd. It's a 1-and-1 opportunity for Caden Priest. He's 1 for 3 from the line so far tonight. Oh, and apparently I missed a couple there. That's Waite's 5th foul. Priest missed the front end of the 1-and-1. Martinez with the shove, gonna send Welsher to the line. And that is Martinez' 2nd, team 8th, 5:40. Gonna be a lot of free throws here in the last 5 minutes of this one. Welsher gets the 1st to go and gets the 2nd to rattle in. Welsher now a perfect 5 of 5 from the line. Vanderstoop, the nice basket. Martinez going to get another quick one, his third. Going to send Welsher to the line again for a 1-and-1. Welsher now 7-and-7 at the line. 13 points for the sophomore. And he gets another 14 points. Leading Caledonia in the scoring department tonight is sophomore Eric Welsher. Martinez finds Vanderstoop down low. And another foul. Going to be third and Tyler Hoshite, team 8th. Teams combining for 17 fouls here already in the second half. Both teams in the bonus. Caledonia's in the double bonus. Those varsity boys may have to wait a bit. This last 5 minutes may take a while. Maddie pokes out the offensive board. Martinez gathers. Going to give the Bulldogs an extra possession. Vanderstoop again driving. Quick whistle. Held ball there. Alternating possession going back to the Bulldogs. O'Haron checks in for Hoshite. Martinez gets into the lane. Priest thinks about it, drives. Caledonia parts the waters as the big man comes through, but he can't get the left-handed layup to go. Maddie with another deflection out of bounds. Doing a nice job keeping a hand in the passing lane. Sanders with 4 fouls checks back into the game for the Bulldogs. Hoshite with 3 fouls checks back in for the Warriors. Fisher Waite of Caledonia already fouled out in this one. Physical game out there. Bulldogs up by 4 here with 4 minutes left. Could afford to run a little bit of time off the clock. See here, make sure they get a layup, at least a really good look here in the half-court set. No reason to rush. There is a good look. Vanderstoop for 3. Sanders with good position on the backside. He misses. Priest battling. Going the other way. Maddie should follow him right now. But instead tips it off, but it's going to stay Caledonia ball, but good job in the transition defense there. Time and scoreboard working against Caledonia right now. They need some good possessions. Hoshite working, gets it to go off the glass. Hoshite with his first bucket of the second half has 7 in the game. And it's a 2-point ball game. Dakota Sanders with a nice drive. Picks up the bucket. Sanders now with 15 in the game, 3 in the second half. You get a timeout from PEM, a full timeout. It's got to be close to their last timeout. They have 1 remaining, it looks like. Looks like maybe 1 apiece. Oh, nope. 1 timeout remaining for the Bulldogs, 3 timeouts remaining for Caledonia in this 2-point ball game. Caledonia with some balance scoring in the first half has been leaning heavily on sophomore Eric Welsher in the second half, as he has 10 points in the second half, including 6 of 6 from the free throw line in the half. He's got 16 in the game. I believe that's going to lead all scorers at this point. Sanders has 15, leads the Bulldogs. Looks like there's another good game going over in Caledonia. JV girls tied up there, 36-36 with 3:30 left in the second half. So we got a 2-point ball game here, a tie ball game down in Caledonia. Should be a fun night all around tonight between these two schools. Maddie again, heads up play. Gets the steal, throws it off a Hoshite. Gets the Bulldogs an extra possession. Sanders pass deflected. Maddie runs it down. Martinez alertly pulls it back out on top. Do not need any hasty shots there. Martinez gets a good drive, misses the layup. Caledonia with a rebound. Those are the kind of shots you do want to take in this time. You get that step, you can get to the backboard. Definitely need to do it. Just need to finish those. Right? Another deflection by the Bulldogs, making everything tough for Caledonia here on the offensive side of things. Hoshite tries, Martinez rebound. Bulldogs need to slow it up here. Martinez gotta get rid of the ball here on the 5-second call. It's gonna reset that. Maddie with the ball in the corner. Hits Caden Priest. And it rolls off the rim. Bulldogs missing an opportunity there. Priest called on the other end. Going to send Caledonia's Jacoby Hamill to the line for his first opportunity from the charity stripe in the second half. He was 1 of 2 in the first half. Hamill, an 8th grader for Caledonia. First one, is off the back of the rim. Second one's the same. Treptow gets the offensive board though. Puts it in. And we get a 2-point ball game. Treptow now with 12 in the game. Doing the dirty work down low. Caledonia 7 of 14 from the free throw line. Bulldogs 4 of 10. Need to shoot a better percentage than that here in these last 2 minutes. We'll have one remaining 1-and-1 bonus for the Bulldogs before they go to 2. Caledonia will shoot 2 the rest of the way. Bulldogs really in their last 2 possessions had 2 layup opportunities. Nice looking shots, just couldn't get them to go. And Caledonia's came back the other way and answered here. Exactly what you want to see in a JV basketball game. A lot of hard work and a lot of learning going on out there right now. Looks like Bulldogs are sticking with the lineup of Sanders, Priest, Vanderstoop, Maddie, and Martinez. Caledonia's got Welsher, Hoshite, Treptow, King, and Hamill. Caden Priest down low, needs to get rid of this back out on top. Good idea. Bulldogs reset. Sanders. Bulldogs knowing the situation here. Spread out. They're going to want to come foul Martinez, I'm guessing. Sanders down low, and the Bulldogs with another opportunity. Need to play some defense now. And there it is. Martinez going the other way. Leaves it off for Vanderstoop. That's a great idea, and Vanderstoop puts it in. Martinez with another quick steal. Going to take this one himself, misses. But Vanderstoop there to pick up the garbage. And the Bulldogs have some breathing room with a minute left. Martinez reaches in the cookie jar one too many times. It's called for the foul. Going to send King to the line for his first free throw attempts. 2-shot bonus. That's Martinez's fourth foul. Martinez doing a nice job here in the last 60 seconds. Getting the Bulldogs some extra possessions, and in turn, a couple of breakaway layups, opening up that 2-point lead to 6 points here in the last 45 seconds. King gets the second. Maddie driving. Blows right by him. Another basket. Maddie with 8 in the second half, 10 in the game. Welsher for 3. It's off. Gonna have a tie up here. Possession arrow pointing the way of the Warriors. Welsher going to try for 3 again. That's off. Rebounded by Maddie. Gives it up to Foss. Vanderstoop's going to pull this out. 20 seconds. Going to have a foul. Hoshite picks up his 4th, I believe. It's going to be the 10th foul on the Warriors, which means Maddie is going to head to the line for 2 shots. Nope. It's the 9th foul. It's going to be a 1-and-1 for the sophomore. Hits the first, earns a second. Second one rattles out. Maddie causes another turnover. Pretty good defense all around for the Bulldogs tonight. Doing a nice job getting deflections on passes. Sometimes it only takes just get that fingertip on it. It's enough to cause a disruption. Hamill called for the foul. It's the 8th grader's 2nd foul. Sends Sanders to the line. Sanders is 1 of 2 to the line. He's going to have a 2-shot bonus opportunity here. Bulldogs still sitting at 50% on the night. Sanders misses the first. Martinez back in. Replaces Foss. And he misses the second. Caledonia's going to let PM dribble this one out. Maddie finds Sanders underneath. Puts the exclamation point on that one. Bulldogs come out victors, 68-58. All right, let's rip through the scoring here, starting with Caledonia. 7th grader Grant King scores 12 points for the Warriors. Eric Welsher has 16. Hoshite has 7. Waite finishes the game with 8. Jacoby Hamill has 3. And Noah Treptow finishes the game with 12 points. for the Bulldogs, Liam Powers, did not play in the second half, finishes with 12. Luke Gilbertson had 6 and a pair of threes in the first half. Andrew Vanderstoop has 14 points for the Bulldogs. Parker Matty has 11 points in the game. Coda Sanders finishes the game with 17 points. Aaron Martinez has 3, and Caden Priest finishes the game with 5 points to round out scoring for the Bulldogs. So far tonight, what we've seen is the 9th graders falling 31-42 to Caledonia. In the JV game, it is 68-58. The Bulldogs, the victors. And we're about to get started in warm-ups for a great varsity matchup as the 5-3 PEM Bulldogs meet up with the 3-3 Caledonia Warriors. These teams have not met this year. Had the big game last year at the Civic Center, section championship game, triple overtime, where Caledonia won by 9 on their way to the state tournament. This year, the two teams have not met, but the common opponents both lost to Lake City by 20-ish points, and both beat Rushford Peterson. Other than that, they don't share any common opponents, so should be a fun one. Always a battle when these two teams meet. We will be back in just a little bit. All right, welcome back to PM High School. About set here to get the things going in the Plainview Elgin Millville Gymnasium. Bulldogs welcoming the 3-3 Caledonia Warriors. Caledonia comes in with that record with losses to Lake City, Onalaska, Wisconsin, and Decorah, Iowa. Bulldogs also have 3 losses on the season. Those coming to Lake City, Holy Family Catholic, and Stewartville. Gymnasium announcer Bill Tyson's about ready to get things set off, and he'll introduce the anthem and the starting lineups.
Good evening and welcome to Plainview Elgin Millville Schools. I'd like to take a moment to acknowledge our visitors from Caledonia. Please give them a big hand. At this time to honor America, I ask that all please rise, move your headgear, and join in singing as we play our national anthem. PM and Caledonia schools are both proud members of the Three Rivers Conference. Three Rivers is pushing for sportsmanship this season, and that means understanding and appreciating the rules of the contest and having respect for our officials, our players, our coaches, and our fellow fans. Thank you for your cooperation. Reminder to the fans, once again begins, please try to refrain from leaving the area, especially the fans on this side. Walking in front of the coaches' bench is really a no-no. Thank you very much. Now I'd like to take a moment to acknowledge our officials for tonight's contest. They are Eric Rain, Ben Bolk, and Dan Mateka. Please give them a big hand. Thank you guys for all you do all season long. Now for your starting lineups, I'll do an alternating sequence beginning with Caledonia. Starting at guard, a 6-foot junior, number 2, Lewis Doyle. And for our Bulldogs starting at guard, he's 5'10", a senior, number 3, Brady Herbert. For the Warriors, 5'10", sophomore guard, number 5, Mason King. For the Bulldogs, the 6'7" senior, playing center and forward, number 12, Aaron Stevens. For Caledonia, sophomore forward at 6'4", number 10, Garrett Coons. For PDM, a guard, 5'9" senior, number 15, Nick Rosny. For the Warriors, a forward at 6'3", sophomore, number 14, Ethan Stendel. For the Bulldogs, a senior at 6'3", forward, number 23, Caden Peters. Filling out the lineup for Caledonia, a guard at 5'10", a sophomore, number 30, William Hahn. And filling out our Bulldog lineup, a forward at 6'3", a senior, number 42, Jameson Reichman. Caledonia is coached by Brad King, assisted by Bob Burmeister. Austin Bauer, and Jimmy Westland. The Bulldogs are coached by Jason Herber, assisted by Chad Orm, Mike Beanruth, and Adam Sanders. Thank you and enjoy tonight's contest.
All right, there are your starting lineups. Bulldogs starting with 5 seniors. On the other hand, Caledonia's got 4 sophomores out there and a junior. Again, these teams had a great game last year in the Section 1 AA championship game, going triple overtime at Mayo Civic Arena. Caledonia ultimately coming out on top that one. So far tonight, we've seen the Bulldog 9th graders fall 31-42 to Caledonia, but the JV team stretched a late 2-point lead into a 10-point victory for the Bulldogs. So here in the rubber match tonight in the varsity, PM going to open up with a nice assist from Aaron Stevens to Caden Peters. Peters, the senior 3-sport athlete, leads the Bulldogs with about 24 points per game, coming off a 40-point piece last Saturday in Hayfield against the Breck School. Good hustle there. Both teams going to the floor. Got their first held ball. Caledonia will keep possession as sophomore William Hahn inbounds. Tips away. Peters got some room. And the senior scorer's got a quick 4. Bulldogs playing some tough man-to-man defense. Only giving up around 54 points per game. 56 points per game the Bulldogs are giving up. Caledonia, on the other hand, gives up 66 points a game, but scores at a 70-point clip. Off the Caledonia player's foot, Bulldog basketball. Caledonia coming in scoring 70. Bulldogs score 67. Could be a lot of what you just saw there as Peters again tickles the net with a 3-ball. Stevens with the board, going to jog it up. Caledonia coming out in a man defense, starting with Doyle on Peters. Peters already got 7 in this game, a couple of those on a fast break. Stevens working in the post, can't get it to go. Tipped around, Hahn takes it the other way for Caledonia. Number 5, sophomore Mason King gets Wozni in the air for just a second, and they get Woz for the first foul of the game. Wozni, a 5'7" senior, averages 5 points, 3 rebounds, and 3 assists and 5 rebounds per game. King with a nice shot opens the scoring for the Warriors. Wozni, a 3-sport athlete, plays football in the fall and runs track in the spring. Rebounds a lot better than his 5'7" height, as he can really get up in the air and bring down those boards. Wozni with the 3, it's off, rebounded by Ethan Stendel, another sophomore into the game. Stendel misses layup. Going the other way is Stevens, behind the back, leaves it off for Peters. Peters with all 9 points for the Bulldogs, picking up where he left off in Hayfield. Peters, one of those pure scorers. You'll see him score in a plethora of different ways. Likes to drive baseline, gets a good angle with that length, puts it up off the glass. Can definitely hit the 3-ball. We've seen that already tonight. And I wouldn't be surprised if we see him score from above the rim yet tonight, too. He's got all the tools in the bag, Peters does, on the offensive end. Stevens challenged by Schultz. Brett Schultz, a senior, into the game for the Warriors. Going the other way, Doyle hits a three. Coach King's going to take a timeout for the Warriors. It's going to be a 30-second timeout. Kind of regroup, talk about what they're going to do defensively here against the Bulldogs. Stevens and Peters, the scoring leaders for the Bulldogs. Peters averaging 23.9 points per game through 8 games, and Stevens averaging 18.4. Both of them averaging just over 6 rebounds per game to go along with the scoring. The name of the game for this Bulldog team really is defense. Team averages 10 steals per game and probably has twice that many deflections on a regular night. Peters to Stevens. He's fouled underneath as again he's challenged by Schultz. Schultz does get called for the foul. It's his first, team first. Stevens heads to line for 2 shots. Gets the second one to go. Stevens with his first point of the evening. Gives the Bulldogs a 10-5 lead here. 14 and a half left in the first half. Doyle's pass makes its way into the stands. Bulldogs going the other way. Peters working against Doyle, kicks it to Herber. Herber for 3, long. Caledonia tips it around. Here's Doyle going up against Peters the other way. Good defense by the senior. It's Doyle to travel. Right there is just an example of some of that really solid defense that we've seen from the Bulldogs. They put a lot of pressure on the ball and force the opponents into some of those unneeded mistakes. Going to get a reach-in foul here against the Warriors. Call is on 10, sophomore Garrett Kahns. His first, team second. Doyle starting to deny Peters the ball here. Attempting to deny Peters ball, and there's the double. Peters likely going to see a double team, and Stevens here. Bulldogs need to find the opening. Brickman loses the handle on the ball, turns it over. Caledonia going to walk it up. More good defense from the Bulldogs. Wozni brings it up over to Stevens. Peters with 3, short. Rebounded by Kahns. Caledonia pushing ahead. Schultz gathers, throws it back. Caledonia going to run a half-court set. Doyle with a contested shot by Peters, misses. Bulldogs going the other way. Stevens now working one-on-one against the sophomore Kahns. Out of bounds. A couple of subs coming in for the Warriors. Number 1, Ben Stemper, a sophomore in, and number 30, William Hahn, returning to the game. Coach Jason Herber yet to go to the bench here for the Bulldogs. We'll see some Liam Powers, who had a nice first half in the JV. Later in this one, we'll see Chase Fogelson in this one. Right. Stemper called for the fall. Team third. Stevens is working it in the post. Stevens goes baseline, over, leaves it for Brinkman. Back out. Peters loses a handle on it, middle of the lane. Caledonia basketball. Those active hands in drive cause another Bulldog turnover. Number 3, Reed Klug, another sophomore for Caledonia on the drive. He's fouled by Brinkman. Brinkman's first, team second. Wozni with the steal. Goes the other way. He's fouled. Tries to take it high off the glass. He misses. Going to go to the line for 2. Let's see who they get here. They're going to call that one on sophomore Mason King, his first, team fourth. Wozni to the charity stripe for 2. First one bounces off the back of the rim. But he gets the second. Nick Wozni with his first point of the game. He averages just over 5 per game for the Bulldogs. Stevens, I think, got a piece of that. But I believe that was 30. Hahn with the shot high off the glass. Jump ball is going to go to Caledonia. First substitution for the Bulldogs. Number 1, Liam Powers replaces the senior Brady Herber. Steal by Stevens. Powers pushing it up the court. Peters goes baseline, leaves it off for Stevens. Stevens using that big body, gets a good angle, puts it in. Lead is 6. On in the lane, Brinkman with the rebound. Hahn, number 30, called for the foul. Team 5th. Feeding Stevens underneath. Can't get it to go. Ball's tipped around. Ran down by Schultz. Pushes ahead. Nice job by Brett Schultz, the big man of Caledonia. Picks up his first bucket on the transition. Stevens again with another bucket. Southwest State commit now has 5 in the game. Gonna call that one on the floor. They get Wozni. Wozni second foul. Got a bunch of subs coming in both ways. Doyle back into the game. Stendel back into the game. And I believe Kahn's back into the game. Wozny's going to take a break after the second foul. Chase Fogelson fresh off the bench, number 25 in for the Bulldogs. And Brinkman picks up his second foul. Nine minutes left here in the first half. Bulldogs have two players with two fouls. Basket there by Stendel. Caledonia really pressuring those Bulldog guards. There's a double team on Stevens. Coach King's got that double team coming on both Stevens and Peters anytime they touch the ball. Stevens again working inside, taking advantage of that size against the smaller Caledonia squad. Reed Klug for three. Sophomore's first basket is a three ball. Fogelson out to Powers. It's good. And the Bulldogs answer. Doyle driving, going to pick up another foul. I believe they're going to call it on Brinkman. If it is, it's his third. It is JMO's third. Sends Doyle to the line for two shots. Peters back into the game, replaces Brinkman. Doyle hits the second, 5 points in the game for the junior, Lewis Doyle. Some conversation here. Referees talk it over, ultimately get it right. It's going to be Caledonia's ball. Bulldogs ahead 2016, 7:20 left in the first half. Klug finds the lane, hits a nice bank shot. Reed Klug now with 5 points for the Warriors. Tipped out of bounds, Bulldog basketball. Cons picks up his second. Bulldogs basketball on the far side. Powers from the corner, off, rebounded by Stendel. Caledonia pushing the tempo a little bit. King with a long three. Hits. King hitting there from about the 10-foot line. Ball deflected out of bounds. Schultz back into the game for Caledonia. King working against Herber. You get King for his second. Team 7th. Herber hits the first. Earns a second. That one's off. Ran down by Schultz. Herber with a steal. Slows things up a bit. Backside helps there that time. Peters looks for Stevens. Doyle pushes it ahead. Hahn leaves it off for Stendel. Gets it to go. Powers loads up, pulls it back, puts one in the chamber and hits a 3. Herber going to be called on a foul here with the body. It's going to be a 2-shot foul. Herber's first foul, team 6 sends Reed Klug to the line. For a for a 2-shot foul. Klug hits the first. And gets the second. Vogelson tries baseline, gets it knocked away. Stevens takes it right back for the Bulldogs. Stevens now with a head of steam going down the lane. Schultz called for the foul. Stevens goes to the line for a 1-and-1. Stevens gets them both. Senior Stevens now with 9 points in the game. All right. Updates I'm getting from Caledonia. Sounds like the PEM girls are up 28-14 in the first half. Not sure how much time's left in that one. After the timeout, it'll be Caledonia's basketball. Bulldog lineup is Powers, Herber, Stevens, Peters, and Vogelson. Warriors have Doyle, Hahn, King, Klug, and Stendel. Bulldogs with the block, headed the other way. Fogelson gets it for a second, looks across to Stevens. Spins baseline. Doesn't go, but he's going to head to the line for 2. They get Doyle for the foul, his first. Bulldogs will be shooting 2 here the rest of the way. Caledonia, the Bulldogs are in the double bonus. Caledonia is now in the single bonus. They'll shoot 1-1 here until the 10th. Stevens misses the first, gets the second. Bulldogs taking advantage of that size down low with Stevens. He's working underneath. Had a nice first half here after Caden Peters got things started, scoring the first 9 points for the Bulldogs. Hahn working against the smaller Powers, gets him in the air. Nice move there by William Hahn. Gets his second basket. 4 points for the sophomore. Again, looking down low for Stevens. And Caledonia just does not have an answer for the big man down low. Now has 12 points for the Bulldogs. Aaron Stevens. Stevens guarding Doyle. Doyle goes baseline, leaves it off for Stendel. It's tapped away. Another steal for the Bulldogs. Peters taking advantage of speed. Euro steps his way to the free throw line here as he's going to get 2 shots on the foul by Reed Klug, just his first personal foul. Peters now in double figures for the Bulldogs with 10 points. Bulldogs up 4 here with 3 minutes left in the first half. Klug leaves it off for Stendel. Stendel's pass taken away by Powers. Fogelson gets it up to Peters. Even numbers here. Peterson takes it to the glass with a sweet left hand. Caden Peters now with 13 points for the Bulldogs. Doyle working against Stevens. Stevens does a nice job. Doyle goes to the floor. Stevens hustles. Heads up play. That was a great play by Aaron Stevens. Goes to the floor. Heady play. Throws it into the backcourt there where they couldn't do any damage. Liam Powers, the speedy junior, runs it down and gets fouled on the way. Powers is going to go to the line for 2 shots. They called a foul on Hahn. That's his second personal. Powers gets first. And the second. Powers now with 8 points in the game. Hahn's going to get a break as Ben Stemper finds his way back into the ballgame for Caledonia. Klug for 3. That one's off. Somebody's open here for the Bulldogs. Got to find them. Nice scramble over by Caledonia. They recover. Over the top looking for Stevens. Going to go the other way. Caledonia does a nice job with King coming across on that backside help, tipping away the pass from Fogelson. Screen coming here, switched. Klug going to try another long 3. This one hits off the front of the rim and drops in. Reed Klug, the first Caledonia Warrior into double figures. He has 10. Warriors steal it, going the other way. Klug looks ahead. Bulldogs scrambling. King gonna try a 3. Tipped up by Peters to himself, going the other way. Bulldogs have numbers. Spin move, spin move. Stevens lays it in. Another long 3 by Caledonia. Peters goes up, gets the board. He's going to be fouled by Stemper on the play. That's Stemper's second personal. Peters going to go to the line for 2, where he's already 2 for 2 this evening. Stemper going to head to the bench, ensure that he doesn't pick up his 3rd foul here by the end of the first half. Peters' second attempt from the line is good. 15 now for Peters in the first half. 1 minute left here. Bulldogs are up by 9, 39-30. Schultz working against the smaller powers here as they got that switch. King gets through the lane there, gets it to go. Nice backdoor cut, Stevens. Fouled by the backside help, Klug. That's going to be his second. Nothing Klug could do there except for hang on Stevens like a jungle gym as Stevens was headed to the rim for what I'm sure would have been a highlight-worthy field goal. Stevens hits the first. Mason Schrader finds his way back into the game. Going to give Schultz a break. And that one goes. Stevens with 16 as Reed Klug steps back, takes that 3 from Millville and hits. Powers for 3 at the buzzer. Answers for the Bulldogs. Powers with 11 points in that half. All right, so the Bulldogs going to head into the locker room up by 9 in this one. Let's rip through the scoring here, starting with the Warriors. Brett Schultz has 2 points. Lewis Doyle has 5. Reed Klug, the high scorer for the Warriors, has 13. Mason King has 7. Ethan Stendel has 4, and William Hahn has 4. These are unofficial stats, of course. Liam Powers has 11 for the Bulldogs with a trio of trays. Brady Herber has 1. Aaron Stevens, going to double check on this one. Yep, Stevens has 16 at the half. Wozni has 1. Caden Peters has 15 for the Bulldogs. And that rounds out the scoring in this first half. Bulldogs again up by 9 at the break. Want to take an opportunity to thank our sponsors, Bulldog Nation Foundation, for all they do for our live stream and programs throughout the PE Empire. At the half here, we're going to have a banner up on the screen with a QR code and an email address. Use either to head over to that Bulldog Nation Foundation website and show your support for the Bulldog community with a kind donation. Without the Bulldog Nation Foundation, we would not be able to offer these live streams to you in your home. So please take that opportunity Whether it be a little or a lot, it's all appreciated, and all goes back to PEM programs. So thank you to Bulldog Nation Foundation for all they do. All right, we will be back in about 10 minutes here after the break with more Bulldog basketball. All right, with just under a minute left here before we start the second half.
From Caledonia, that will be Doyle, King, Coons, Stendhal, and Hahn. For the Bulldogs, it will be Herbert, Stevens, Lockney, Peters, and Brinkman.
Gym announcer Mr. Bill Tyson letting everybody know that both teams will be starting the same way. Updates from around the area. The only one I got an update from is Goodhue Lake City. Goodhue up 2 points over the number 2 ranked Lake City Tigers in Class 2A. 31-29 at the half. That game is taking place in Goodhue. Try to keep an eye on that one for you here as we head into the second half. In Caledonia, in the ladies matchup, Plainview Elginville up 38-30 over Caledonia in a good one down there. So again, lots of good basketball being played here in southeastern Minnesota. As always, Bulldogs going to start the second half with the ball here. Bulldogs getting about almost 3/4 of their scoring from the combination of Stevens and Peters, as they have 31 between the two of them for the Bulldogs, 44 points. Liam Powers pitching in 11 as well. Pay no mind to the man behind the curtain. The great and powerful Waz hits a 3 to start things off. Nick Wozni with that 3 ball gets the Bulldogs started and quickly turns them over. Peters going the other way. Can't get it to go. Hahn now working. Good defense there as Bulldogs got back. Stopped the Warriors in transition. Herbert to Brinkman. Brinkman can't get it to go. I believe that's going to be on Hahn. That's going to be his 3rd if it is. Sure enough, William Hahn, the sophomore, picks up his 3rd foul here. Quick in the second half, sends Jamison Brinkman to the line for 2 shots. Brinkman misses the first as Klug, the leading scorer for Caledonia in the first half, is checks in, replacing Hahn. And gets the second one to go. Wozni again takes it away from the Warriors. Stevens spins baseline, back to the middle, over to Peters, got some time. Misses, good rebound by Stendhal, goes up over the top of Herbert to bring that one down. Stevens blocks the shot. Kahns gets it back though, gets the lay-in. Caledonia's first points of the second half. Kahns with the block, looks to push it now. Caden Peters channeling his inner D-back, gets the pick. Stevens, low baby hook, misses. Peters gonna try for 3. And he hits. Caden Peters with the 3 ball for the Bulldogs. Doyle hits the brakes, puts it up, misses. Wozni with the rebound, goes the other way. Peters goes a little outnumbered on that break, gets it sent. Bulldogs back in the half-court defense. Peters a little late to the play, gets called for the foul. Just Peter's first personal. Each team with one foul here in the second half. Hand check foul. Going to call it on the ground. Brady Herber's second. Team second. Klug, fall away, misses. Stevens with the rebound up ahead to Herber. Herber going to get denied. Cons gets the rebound. Caledonia going the other way. Wozni gets called for the foul there. That's going to be 3 on Wozni. Bulldogs in just a little bit of foul trouble. Wozni with 3. Brinkman with 3. Not terrible, but Bulldogs not with a very deep bench. Want to keep those guys on the floor if at all possible. Doyle and King on different wavelengths there as that pass goes to no one. All right, Bulldogs going to work a little half-court set here, it looks like. Trying to get the ball into Stevens down low. Turned over, King driving against Wozni. Woz got to be careful here. Doyle gets a step on Peters. We're going to get Peters. I think they saw a hold there. They're going to call it in the act of shooting as well. Doyle's going to go to the line for 2. Referee's going to give Coach Herber a quick explanation of what he saw. Doyle hits. He's the perfect 3 of 3 from the line now tonight. Has 6 points for the Warriors. And now he has 7. Was long on the 3. Doyle pushing it. They got numbers. Leaves it off for Stendel. And Stendel gets the bucket off this assist from Doyle. Leads down to 10. Aaron Stevens with a nifty move. Gets his first bucket of the second half. Now has 18 in the game. Caledonia running that weave up on top, looking for any step that he might get from the defender. Their King is tied up by Stevens. Alternating possessions going to allow the Warriors to keep the ball. But yeah, Warriors motion offense kind of just running that weave up on top, waiting to see if they can get a step, turn the corner, get the ball to the lane. Stendel misses from short range. Rebound Wozni. Stevens working down underneath. Finds Herber. Herber with nowhere to go. Brinkman in the short corner. He hits. Klug Hits his first bucket of the second half, now has 15 in the game. Coach King gets a quick timeout. No update from Goodhue Lake City since the half. Or the girls' matchup. Earlier tonight, we saw the Caledonia Warriors 9th graders defeat the Bulldogs 42-31. In our second matchup tonight, the PEM JV won 68-58. And in this varsity matchup, Bulldogs are up 12. Another good game here at the PEM Gymnasium. Always is when Coach King brings the boys to town. It's going to be Bulldogs basketball, Wozni inbounding. Stevens working out at the high post. The double team never comes, and Stevens takes advantage. Nice little fall away bank shot there for the senior. Doyle working one-on-one against Powers. Doyle gets the basket to go. Coach King recognizing what he believes to be a mismatch there with Doyle being guarded by the smaller Powers. Stevens tries another turnaround jumper. This one doesn't go. But then he gets the ball back, misses the lay-in, and it's going to be Caledonia basketball. Bulldogs tip it out of bounds, give themselves a chance to regroup here on the defensive end. Doyle working again against Powers. They're going to clear things out here. Let Doyle try to break down Powers. Help's got to come here from Brinkman. Doyle spins, hits another one over the top of Powers. Wozni, middle of the lane, leaves it off for Brinkman. Nice assist by Wozni as he finds Jamison Brinkman for another bucket. Brinkman now with 5 in the game. Again, trying to take advantage of that mismatch. This time, Powers gets called for the foul. Just his first personal. Doyle's going to head to the line for 2 shots. Bulldogs have 5 team fouls. Warriors with just 1 team foul here in the second half. Doyle now a perfect 5 of 5 from the line. Brady Herber back into the game, replaces Powers. See that a lot with that Caledonia offense. They're trying to recognize or create mismatches on the defensive side that they find favorable and then just let them work one-on-one. Foul against the Warriors. That's called on number 10. Cons, excuse me. That is his third personal, second team foul in the second half. Held ball, alternating possession going to the Bulldogs. As Ben Stemper, number 1, checks back in. Waz's pass intercepted there by Klug. Going the other way is Stemper. Lead is down to 8. There's that double team on Stevens. This time he finds Wozni. Wozni Challenge there by King going the other way. Doyle now working against Stevens out on top. Long three from King's off. Rebound Peters. Ball bounces off the hands of Wozni. Another turnover for the Bulldogs as number 14, Ethan Stendel, checks back in for the Warriors. King working against Wozni. Gets the hoop and the harm. King gonna have a three-point opportunity as Wozni picks up his fourth. That's gonna bring Liam Powers back into the game for Wozni. Fouls starting to become a bit of an issue for the Bulldogs. King attempting to complete the three-point play, gets it to go. Caledonia, perfect 9 of 9 from the free throw line tonight. Stevens' shot deflected by Stendel. Powers for three. King gets the middle lane, hits another runner. And just like that, the lead is down to 5. Caledonia doing a nice job getting the ball in the lane, hitting those short jumpers. Bulldogs struggling a little bit to get the ball to their two scorers in a position to be successful. Bulldogs going to probably be looking to turn some defense into offense here as they struggled a little bit on their offensive end. However, defense tends to be this team's specialty. As we said earlier, they're only allowing 56 points per game, which Caledonia has already reached, but Caledonia is a team that's scoring 70 a night. Bulldogs going to be looking to shut them down here for the rest of the way here. Caledonia already with 22 points in the second half. Bulldogs 15 in the second half. Bulldogs working in the half court here. Brinkman probes with the dribble, gets the ball to Stevens. Again, awful lot of attention being paid to Stevens and Peters. Leaves it off for Brinkman. Brinkman can't get it to go. Pretty good look there for the senior. Rebounded by Stemper. Caledonia here with an opportunity to tie it up on this possession. Lewis Doyle with a nifty move gets 2. It's a 1-point ball game here in Plainview. Powers gets the shot to go halfway down, bops out. King got the ball. Caledonia looking to take the lead here. Stemper for 3, that's long. Poked out of bounds. Caledonia ball. Got a tie game down in Caledonia here as the Warriors have charged back and tied up PEM, who had an 18-point lead in the first half. Here in Plainview, Bulldogs, who are up by 12 at the half, looking to have possibly squandered that lead down here as Stendal, the sophomore, has an opportunity to tie things up here at the line. First one's off. It's the first miss from the charity stripe tonight for the Warriors. Misses the second. Bulldogs now 9 of 11 from the line this evening. Stevens gets the hoop in the har. The big fella takes it to the rack. Gets rewarded with a bucket. Going to head to the line for one more. That foul is called on number 5. Mason King, that's his third. The third player of the Warriors with 3 fouls. He's Cons, King, and Hahn all with 3 fouls. Stevens gets the free throw to go. Bulldogs, on the other hand, have Brinkman and Peters with 3 and Wozni with 4. So a little bit something to watch here as we wind down these last 6.5 minutes is some of those guys got to make sure they're playing clean out there. Brinkman comes out in a double team in the backcourt. Good hustle by Peters. Gets the ball. Herber with a heads-up timeout. Good hustle there by Caden Peters. Gets the Bulldogs an extra possession. It's going to be a 30-second timeout for the Bulldogs, and it's going to be their ball on the far side when we get back to the action. So again, last update I had was a tie game in Caledonia in the ladies' game. As the Bulldogs gave up an 18-point lead, Caledonia working their way back into that one. Bulldogs up by 12 at the half here. Got it. Caledonia had an opportunity to tie it up, get it down to a 1-point ball game. Now it sits Bulldogs up by 4 with 6 minutes left. Elsewhere in boys AA, Rochester lured up by 2 over Byron, 57-55. That's a final from the HVL. Still no update on Goodhue Lake City. Goodhue was up by 2 at the half in that one. Bulldogs going to work it around here, try to spread out that Caledonia defense. Stendal's going to get a foul. I think that's Stendal. Yep, Stendal's going to get a foul. Maybe his first. It is his first. Team 4th. Peters from the lane, left hand. It's off. Rebounded by Stendal. Again, taking a look at these teams right now, pretty evenly matched. However, Caledonia with 4 sophomores and a junior on the court, Bulldogs with 4 seniors and a junior on the court. That little battle of youth versus experience here in Plainview. Warriors cranked up the defense here a little bit. Bulldogs trying to find a way to score. Again, Powers has one rim out. Stevens gets the loose ball rebound, goes to the hoop. He's fouled by Stendal. It's going to be his second. This one's going to send Stevens to the line, where he is 8 of 9 from the line. Make that 9 of 10 for Stevens. And 10 of 11. Stevens now with 25 points for the Bulldogs. 9 of those coming in the second half. Bulldog student section reminding the Caledonia Warriors that they're still over there, as if they could miss them in all of that fluorescent construction wear. Stevens going to get called for the block there. Schultz and Klug check in for the Warriors. They get Stevens for the foul. They haven't put it up on the board yet. Should only be Stevens' first foul. And it's going to send number 10 of the Warriors, sophomore Garrett Kahns, to the line for 2. I believe it was 2. It was a blocking foul. Let's see what they call there. Nope, it's going to be a 1-and-1 opportunity for Kahns. And can't get it to go. Peters, middle of the lane, runner won't go. It's a little bit short there. Peters dribbles out of a double team, looking for the open man. Stevens in the middle working against Schultz. Big man on big man. Baby hook don't go. Kahns with the rebound. Under 4 minutes to go. Bulldogs up by 6. This one's about to get exciting. Klug working against Powers. Spins in the middle of the lane, can't get it to go. Coach King again trying to take advantage of Liam Powers on the defensive end. All right, Nick Wozni, who has 4 fouls, checks back in for the Bulldogs, replaces Powers. Stevens on the last possession lost the ball out of bounds. Bulldogs now again have the opportunity to play some half-court defense. Doyle spinning, shot just off. Bulldogs pushing it up the court, and Peters holds up. Stevens working against Schultz. Wondering if they might try Schultz off the dribble here. Stevens gives it up. Wozni pivoting. Good hustle there by Stevens. Brinkman up and under. Jamison Brinkman, go-go gadget arms underneath the hoop for the reverse layup. Caledonia quick up the court the other way. Klug is fouled. It's going to be on Brinkman. Brinkman now has 4 as well for the Bulldogs. So Wozni and Brinkman both with 4 for the Bulldogs. Here with 2:20 left. No way they're taking them off the court at this point. On the other side of things, foul trouble for Caledonia. Mason King has 3, Garrett Kahns has 3, and William Hahn has 3. Caledonia had a little bit deeper bench, goes a couple deeper on the bench than the Bulldogs, so a little less affected. Bulldogs have Brinkman and Wozni with 4. Peters has 3, nobody else with more than 2. Klug to the line for 2. He hits the first. And Klug coming off the bench had a big first half for the Warriors. Put in 13. He's got 16 in the game with that last make. Opportunity here to make it 17. And it goes. Peters spin move. Bulldogs taking advantage here of the lead. Up by 6. Peters tries for a 3. Brinkman gets the putback. Brinkman probably saves Peters there from a lashing from Coach Herber, as 3 may have been ill-advised, up 6 with a minute and a half left. Nice passes. Doyle finds Stendel. A little baby oop. Stendel now has 8 in the game for the Warriors. Scoreboard and clock in the Bulldogs' favor. Stevens finds Doyle. Doyle's on the other team. And Doyle's comes down and hits a 3. Doyle with a huge second half here for the Warriors. Makes it a 1-possession game. Bulldogs, who are just up by 8, going to get a timeout. Coach Herbert takes a full timeout here. Going to chat with the guys about playing with a lead, no doubt. Doyle with a big second half, as I had mentioned. He's a perfect 6 of 6 from the line tonight. Had 5 in the first half and has added 13 here in the second half. So Doyle with 18 leads the Warriors in scoring. Stevens has 25 for the Bulldogs. Caden Peters has gone quiet here in the second half. Had 15 in the first half, only 3 so far in the second half. Brinkman, who was on the bench with foul trouble in the first half, has 9 for the Bulldogs. And Caledonia had been doing a nice job on the junior Liam Powers, making sure they are aware of where he is behind the arc at all times here in the second half. Powers had 11 in the first half for the Bulldogs, has yet to score here in the second. Foul situation, as we mentioned, Bulldogs have 3 players in foul trouble. 2 with 4, 1 with 3. Caledonia has 3 players with 3 fouls. Team fouls, Bulldogs have 9, so Caledonia is going to be in the double bonus, shooting 2 the rest of this one. However, Caledonia has 2 fouls to give here with less than a minute, so you can bet that Coach King is going to crank up the ball pressure here, telling us guys they need to foul anyway, so we may as well go for a steal. If we get a foul, we get a foul. Double team on Stevens. Stevens pass deflected, taken away by Stendel. 45 seconds left here. Bulldogs up by 3. Caledonia showed in the first half they're willing to shoot it from anywhere inside or outside the 507 area code. Garrett Kahns with the 3-ball ties things up. 20 seconds left. This is where you might see that senior leadership of the Bulldogs pay in dividends here. 10 seconds left. Pass is deflected out of bounds. 8 seconds left. Herbert's going to get a timeout. Bulldogs still in a good spot here. So Caledonia with 5 team fouls going to come out of this timeout, no doubt going to foul right away, especially if Stevens or Peters catches the inbounds pass, because they've got 1 foul to give here before the bonus anyway. So if they can get that ball inbounds, run 3 seconds off the clock, get a foul, Bulldogs will have to inbounds it again. There'll be some interesting strategy here from Coach King to see how he uses that last foul with 8 seconds left. Bulldogs, no doubt, going to be looking for Peters or Stevens. But with Herber, Powers, Wozni, Brinkman, and Herber. Wozni, Brinkman, and Herber on the court along with Stevens and Peters. Any of those guys can knock down the three. Looks like Peters going to be inbounding the ball. Stevens likely going to get the ball. I'd look for Jameis and Brinkman on the backside to come open here as the double team's going to go to Stevens. All right. Coach Kings calls a timeout here. Going to take a look at that set that the Bulldogs just came out in. Going to kind of plan something here. Peters inbounding the ball. Stevens likely to catch it, just size-wise. The Bulldogs put it up high. Caledonia a little bit undersized next to Stevens. Maybe try to get the ball back to Peters. We've also seen Stevens work the ball in the post, some nice spin moves, some baby hooks. Hasn't gotten one to go, but no better time than right now. Again, I'm going to look for the ball to go to Stevens. You're going to see a double or a triple team possibly come. Deny Peters the ball coming back in as the inbounders. Look for Jameis and Brinkman for a good look within 5 feet here. Bulldogs coming out with the same set. Caledonia matching up in man. Peters inbounding, gets the ball to Stevens, hands it back off to Peters. No foul. Throws it away. King shot is up. Waving it off even if it would have went. And we're going to overtime. All right. We got bonus basketball in Plainview as we're tied up at 68-68. Overtime in Minnesota is going to be a 4-minute overtime. Fouls will stay the same. Each team will be awarded an additional full timeout. Lake City, so in Goodhue, it was Lake City 51, Goodhue 47 in a nail biter over there as Lake City overcomes a 2-point deficit to beat the Wildcats. Rochester lured were 2-point victors over the Byron Bears as well. Girls game, no update recently from Caledonia. We'll let you know if we hear anything from down in the valley here. We're set here for our 4-minute overtime. Bulldogs, who had a 12-point lead at half and an 8-point lead with a minute and a half left, are facing overtime here as the Caledonia Warriors and their youth movement taking it to the Bulldogs and this senior group. Bulldogs with an all-senior crew out there right now facing 4 sophomores and a junior. That first shot's off, going the other way. Mason King running the point for the Warriors. King hits for 3. Bulldogs working it around, get the ball inside to Stevens. He's got plenty of room. Fouled hard by Klug. Nice job there by Klug to keep Stevens from getting the hoop and the foul. Stevens heads to the line for 2 shots. 10 of 11, now 11 of 12 from the line, the senior Bulldog. And he hits the second. Stevens now with 27 points for the Bulldogs. Leads all scorers. Doyle working against Peters. Back to King. Wozni playing D. Looks to take the smaller Wozni to the hoop. Gets cut off. Good job there by Woz. Caledonia going to run a set here. Punched out to Peters. Peters behind in numbers there. Brinkman alertly gets the ball. Wozni going to go to the line for 2 as he's fouled by Ethan Stendel. That's going to be Stendel's 3rd foul. Wozny's going to go to the line for a 1-and-1. Wozni misses the front end of that. Tipped out of bounds by the Warriors, though. And the Bulldogs are going to get an extra opportunity. Update from Caledonia. Caledonia girls up 51-49 over the Bulldogs with just under 4 minutes. Stevens working here. Double team comes. Stevens works back to his right. King takes Peters to the hoop, gets the body. Peters gets the ball, so no 3-point play, but it is Peters' 4th personal. Again, Bulldogs now with 4 players with 4 fouls. Going to send King to the line for 2. King started the scoring in overtime with a 3-ball. He hits the first there of the 2-shot foul. And he gets the second. King 3 of 3 for the line tonight. Now has 17 points for Caledonia. Ball tipped away there, trying to force the ball to Peters at the high post. Wozni with the hustle play. Bulldogs now have numbers. Stevens leaves it off for Brinkman. Bulldogs take the 1-point lead with 1:30 left. Sixth man is on their feet across the gymnasium. Backdoor cut there by Klug. Gets open, gets fouled, and he's going to head to the line. That's going to be Brinkman's 5th. He's going to exit here. Klug is going to go to the line. He's a perfect 4 of 4 from the line tonight. Coach Herber and Coach Orem discussing what they want to do here. And it's going to be the junior Liam Powers headed in, replacing Brinkman. Heck of a second half for Brinkman. He's going to finish the game with 11 points, all of them coming in the second half, including 2 just now in overtime. Klug's first free throw is short. And the second one's long. Rebound though, Caledonia. Coach Herbert not happy about giving up that offensive board. And Coach King calls a timeout. So a minute 10 left here. 74-73, Bulldogs up. Caledonia ball coming out of the timeout off the offensive rebound. It was Garrett Kahn's sophomore with that rebound there. Bulldogs just had senior Jamison Brinkman foul out. He had 11 points in the game. Have two other players, both Peters and Wozni, sitting with 4 fouls as well. Caledonia's got a few with 3, but nobody in danger of fouling out. Caledonia is in the double bonus, while PEM will still be in the single bonus for the next 2 fouls. It has been a fun one here tonight. Thank you for tuning in to the Bulldog Nation Foundation live stream of Bulldog basketball. Thank you to the Bulldog Nation Foundation for sponsoring live streams of Bulldogs athletics this 22-23 school year. With a minute left in Caledonia, Caledonia Warriors up 58-51 in the girls basketball game. Here in PEM, it's 74-73. Your Bulldogs are up by 1 point with a minute 10 left. Caledonia basketball. King working with the ball against Peters. Gets it to Doyle. Peters switches there. Looking for the mismatch here. A little size advantage. It's King on Herber. Under a minute. King drags his foot. King drags his foot. It's a turnover. Bulldog basketball. Full court pressure now over the Warriors. The ball to Wozni. He's going to be fouled by King. King now with 4 fouls, sends Wozni to the line for a 1-and-1. Wozni just missed the front end of a 1-and-1 a few minutes ago. Wozni earns himself a second attempt here as he hits the first. Second one's off, tipped around by Peters. King goes to the line. They're going to get Stevens for a foul. Stevens' second personal sends King to the line. King is 3 of 3 so far from the line. It's going to be a 2-shot bonus for the sophomore. He gets the first, lead down to 1. And he gets the second. Tie ball game. Just under 40 seconds left. Peters working against Doyle. Bulldogs need to take care of the ball here. As I say that, it's tipped away. And as you often see in that situation, ball tipped away, everybody's kind of going for it. Get a reach-in foul. That's going to be called on Cons. It's his 4th. Sends Stevens to the line, where he's missed once in 13 attempts tonight. And he misses that one. Now the Warriors basketball, tie ball game, 15 seconds left. Colin Forlow calling an ISO for himself is the junior Lewis Doyle. And with 9 seconds left, Coach King calls the timeout. So Bulldogs, Caledonia tied up 75-75, 9 seconds, just under 10 seconds left here in the first overtime. The 4th extra period these two teams have played in their last 2 matchups. Last year going to 3 overtimes in the section championship game. This one looking like it might go to a second one here in this matchup at Plainview Elgin Millville. Caledonia came in 3-3. Bulldogs came in 5-3, both highly regarded in both Section 1AA and the state. It's been a heck of a matchup tonight. as it's been the youth of Caledonia going up against the wily veterans of the Bulldogs. Let's see what Coach King has drawn up here. 10 seconds left. Stack, they're going to throw it in the backcourt. Looking to go one-on-one against Herber. Herber gets the tip. Doyle spinning. Tipped around. 1 second left. Stevens' shot hits the ceiling. And why not play another one? In the last two matchups, we're headed to our 5th overtime between these two squads. Bulldogs still looking to avenge that 3 overtime loss last year at the Mayo Civic Arena. And they're going to have another 4 minutes to do it here. All right, so coming out of the timeout, Caledonia stuck with their the lady that got them here in that they were looking for that mismatch. They got Herber going up against the junior Doyle. They let Doyle go one-on-one with him. Doyle got some middle lane, spun around, tried to create some room. Shot was off, got tipped out, and the Bulldogs rebounded it, and that's how we ended up here at 75-75. Bulldogs did have an opportunity with Stevens going to the line for a true one-and-one bonus. Missed the front end of that, which would have given the Bulldogs the lead. Stevens on the season is a 63% free throw shooter. Had been shooting very well from the line, still shooting, I believe, 12 of 14 from the line so far in this one. The jump ball is tipped out of bounds. The officials are making clear what the alternating arrow is going to do. Caledonia gets the ball. PEM is going to get the possession arrow there on the next tie-up. Doyle takes Herber. Herber gets called for it. Herber's 3rd foul. Doyle going to the line for a 2-shot. Doyle hits the first. And he gets the second. Warriors 6 of 8 from the stripe here in the extra periods thus far. Peters finds Stevens. Peters does the dirty work, leaves it off for Stevens for the nice lay-in. Out of bounds. Caledonia ball here on the near sideline. Doyle again working against Herbert. Got help from Stevens. Klug against Wozni, leaves it off. And that's Garrett Kahns with the shot over the top of Powers. Caledonia with a 2-point lead. Stevens tries to return the favor. Nice job! Peters leaves that one off for Wozni for the easy 2. Wozni now with 7 points in the game. King working against Peters. Gets the mismatch now against Powers. Bulldogs switch back. Stevens denies the sophomore Stendel. Wozni brings it up into the front court. Bulldogs now, an opportunity to take the lead. Yep, Stendel's going to get called for the foul there. Stendel just a little bit undersized against Stevens. 2 hands in the back, easy call for the official. It's going to be 2 shots now, as both teams are in the double bonus. Stevens buries the first free throw, 80-79, minute 44 left. Seconds off the back of the rim, but Wozni with the rebound. Smallest guy on the court comes up with a big board. And Bulldogs are going to call a timeout. We said it before, Wozni plays a lot bigger than his height says in the program. Comes up with a big offensive rebound off the miss by Stevens. Stevens now, after that miss, it's 32 points in the game. Peters for the Bulldogs has 21. Brinkman fouled out of the game. He finished with 11 points. Liam Powers has not found his stroke here in the second half. He had 11 in the first half, hasn't hit yet in the second half. For the Warriors, Lewis Doyle, Mason King having themselves a great second half. King now with 12 points in the second half, 19 in the game when Doyle 15 in the second half, 20 in the game to lead the Warriors. All right. Bulldogs able to run some time off the clock. They have a 1-point lead. That's all you need to win in basketball in Minnesota. Doyle gets called for the foul. Going to send Wozni to the line. Again, 2-shot fouls the rest of the way here. Wozni wincing a bit in pain. You see him wear that apparatus on his right arm. Went for that right shoulder. First one's a little bit short. Second one's a bit long. Bulldog basketball. King working against Peters, out to Doyle. Herber, that's a matchup that we've seen Coach King like to take advantage of here. Kahn's also being guarded by the smaller Powers. Always have Stevens down there lurking in the lane, though. Doyle stops short, hits over the top of Herber. Doyle with 4 points here in the second overtime. Gives the Caledonia the 1-point lead. Peters gets the ball in the middle of the lane. High post, finds Stevens underneath. The big man's fouled. I think that's King's 5th. Nope, they call it on Stenzel. It's going to be his 5th. Stendel, excuse me. That is going to be his 5th, though, as the sophomore will leave the game. Ethan Stendel finishes the game with 8 points for the Warriors, but doing a nice job on the boards all night long, and making Stevens work for everything he's got. Stevens is going to head back to the line. 2-shot foul. Ties it up with the first shot. Here comes Chase Fogelson. We're going to see a little defense for offense exchange here. Fogelson's going to match up a little bit better with Kahn's number 10 of the Warriors. I expect on the offensive possession, you'll see Powers come right back in as the senior Stevens gives the Bulldogs a 1-point lead with 37 seconds. So again, we got Vogelson checked in as the Warriors brought in Schultz, number 0, to help out. Doyle again working against Herbert. Hits 6 points now in the second overtime. 15 seconds left. Stevens working against Schultz. Gets to the middle. Wozni over to Vogelson. Herbert got 7 seconds left. Stevens, 3, 2, foul! With 1.1 seconds left on the clock, Aaron Stevens is going to head to the line for 2 shots. Stevens, redemption trip to the line here for number 12. Misses the first, still has another opportunity. Coach King's going to throw him in the ice box. 1.1 seconds left. Stevens will come out of the timeout with 1 free throw left. Stevens been spending a lot of time at the free throw line tonight. Let me count them up. Stevens now 14 for 19 from the line tonight. I guarantee you there's no one on this team that Coach Herbert would rather have at the line. Stevens puts it in, we get a tie ball game. If he misses, Caledonia still has to secure that rebound. Peters, good rebounder down there from that guard position. It's a tie ball game. Bulldogs want to get a turnover here. Ball's touched. And you can't make it up. You can't make it up. We're headed back to 3 overtimes. This is the 6th extra period in the last 2 games between these two. Caledonia is going to get home about midnight tonight, if they're lucky. Looking like in Caledonia, in the girls' game, Caledonia girls won 63-51 over the PEM girls. Here we're headed to the 3rd overtime. Gonna take a look, see if maybe there's an update from Lake City Goodhue. Oh yeah, we already had that final, excuse me. Lake City did beat Goodhue 51-47 in that matchup. I'm running out of ink and places to write numbers on my score sheet. Bear with me here as we move through our 3rd extra period here. Another jump ball here. Stevens tips it back to Peters. That's a good sign. Bulldog basketball to start this 3rd overtime. Stevens' pass is stolen away by Schultz. Reed Klug for 3. Off, rebounded by Stevens. Stevens in the post. Chase Fogelson into the game for the Bulldogs. Takes it away from the Warriors. Coach Herbert's going to get timeout, 3 minutes left. Chase Fogelson, the senior with a big play, comes in off the bench for some defense and shows why he's in there. Takes the ball away from the Warriors. Bulldogs with a 2-point lead and the ball. Possession arrow pointed towards Caledonia. Here, just like we talked about earlier, you're going to see Liam Powers check back in on the offensive end for Fogelson. Powers, sharp shooting junior guard for the Bulldogs, had 11 in the first half. The Warriors continue to just take a look at the mismatches they can find. See him on that offensive end. If Powers is in, they like to get him mismatched and go take him one-on-one. If Powers isn't in, they're taking it to Herbert. So Bulldogs really need to be aware of that. Keep helping out on help side. Stevens is always lurking in the middle, but he can't get too far away, as any one of these players on the court for Caledonia can step up and hit a three as well. Bulldogs working it around. Ball's tipped away there by Wozni. It's going to be tipped away from Wozni. It's going to be Caledonia ball again. We're going to see Fogelson come in, replace Powers. I'm got to keep an eye on my microphone here. I'm running less than 10% here. I didn't expect this one to go quite this long. King's working against Peters. Over to Schultz against Fogelson. There they got Kahns against Herber. And Doyle now working against Stevens. King working against Wozni, fall away, very short. Kahns follows Herber. And that's going to be an evening for Kahns. Kahns is going to finish this one with 7 points. It's going to be a 2-shot foul for Herbert here, headed to the line. Bulldogs hold the lead 85-83, third overtime. Herbert misses the first of 2 free throws. Powers back into the game for Fogelson, as the Warriors have a little bit smaller lineup now that Kahns has fouled out. Herbert gets the second one. 3-point lead. Still no breathing room for the Bulldogs, though. That's Hahn working against Powers now. Doyle against Peters up on top. Minute 40 left. Hahn against Powers. Letting them play a little bit. Powers gets called for the foul. It's only going to be a second. Going to send Hahn to the line. Hahn is yet to be to the line in this one. Misses the first. Hahn been a little quiet here. He's a starter for the Warriors. But Reed Klug having a big game, got a bunch of playing time tonight. Lead is 2 for the Bulldogs. Minute 30. Peters has got the ball working against Doyle. Wozni pivots out of a bad situation, leaves it up for Stevens. Stevens with 2. Bulldogs with a little bit of breathing room. This is a 2-possession game now. Ticking down here to 1 minute left, third overtime. King got a step on Peters. Peters recovers nicely. Hahn working against Powers again. Spins. Peters, he ties him up. Powers ties him up. They call a foul. Bulldog faithful imploring for a held ball. Hahn headed back to the line where he just hit one and missed one. He misses the first. Coach Herbert telling his guys, make sure you don't give up that offensive board. He hits the second. The lead is 3. It's a 1-possession game, under a minute left. Caledonia double courting in the backcourt, which is an interesting choice. Powers down low, gets it to Stevens. Stevens gets it to go! Aaron Stevens with 6 points in the third overtime, off the assist from junior Liam Powers. Lewis Doyle with steps, turns the ball over to the Bulldogs. Bulldogs bench gets a warning for coming onto the floor. Herbert looking for a timeout, gonna get a foul called first. Fouls on Hahn. That's gonna be his 4th. Senior Nick Wozni headed to the line for 2 shots. 26 seconds left. Bulldogs hold a 5-point lead in the third overtime. Woz misses the front end. Misses the second. Wozni now just 2 of 9 from the line. Doyle with a 3. He connects. Quick timeout from Caledonia. Do we call it a 2 or do we call it a 3? They are calling it a 3. So Lewis Doyle hits the 3, makes it a 1-possession game, 2-point lead for the Bulldogs, 17 seconds left. Two-point game here, 17 seconds. Caledonia going to put some pressure on. They are probably going to have to foul, barring a turnover by the Bulldogs. Probably going to look at trying to funnel the ball to Wozni and foul him, as he has had his struggles tonight, going 2 for 9 from the line. Wozni, normally a solid free throw shooter, has struggled a little bit here. I got 8% left on my iPad. It's going to last me 17 seconds. So we got to finish it here. The ball goes to Wozni, back to Wozni. Up the sidelines, Powers, 11 seconds left. Herbert, they foul Herbert. All right, I'm going to do a hot exchange here on my mic, try to get some juice. Herbert goes to the line, and the senior hits. Extends the lead to 3. And he hits the second one. There we go. All right, just had to switch up my mic there, get a thumbs up from somebody at home on the old cell phone here. Let me know that you can hear me. That'd be great. This one's in the third overtime. Ran out of battery on the main iPad here. Want to keep you folks at home updated on what's going on. So 9 seconds left. Bulldogs hold a 4-point lead after senior Brady Herbert goes to the line, hits a pair of big free throws. Everybody in the double bonus. 9 seconds left here. Bulldogs have Brinkman fouled out. Caledonia has Cons fouled out, as well as, I don't remember who the other one was. They've got a couple guys fouled out, though. King puts up a desperation three, looking for a foul. It's out of bounds. Bulldog basketball, and that's going to be the ball game here. Caledonia did what they could, tried to get the 4-point play there, throwing it up. They are going to foul with 1.4 left. It's going to send Peters to the line. Bulldogs going to pull everybody back off the line here. It's going to be the 5th foul on Hahn. It's going to be the 3rd player fouled out for Caledonia in this one. They bring Stemper back into the game. Peters misses the first. Second to go. King's 3-point attempt falls short. Bulldogs win it in 3 overtimes, 93-88, beating the Caledonia Warriors and avenging the Section 1AA loss last year that they suffered at the hands of these Warriors. All right, I'm going to try to make my way through my chicken scratch here and give you some scoring for each team. For the Warriors, Brett Schultz had 2 points. Ben Stemper had 2 points. Lewis Doyle finishes with 27. Reed Klug had a hot first half, scoring 13. That's 17. For the Warriors, Mason King had 19. Garrett Cons fouled out with 7 points. Ethan Stendel had 8 points fouled out. And William Hahn had 6 points for the Warriors. Those scores are all unofficial. For your Bulldogs, Liam Powers had 11 points all in the first half. Brady Herbert had 4 points, none bigger than the last 2 he hit from the charity stripe to seal it for the Bulldogs. Aaron Stevens finishes with 40 points, I believe. Let me recount that. 5, 9, 10, 4. Yep. Stevens finishes with 40. Wozni has 7 for the Bulldogs. Caden Peters finishes with 16. And Brinkman finishes with 11. So a great game here in PM. Thanks for joining in to our Bulldog Nation Foundation live stream. We'll be back with you on Thursday, Parents' Night, as the Bulldogs host Pine Island Panthers. Bulldogs, with the win tonight, move to 6-3. Caledonia falls to 3-4, but no doubt, as they showed tonight, much better than the record may imply. Thanks for tuning in. We hope to see you guys on here again on Thursday night, but that's it from Plainview, Elgin Millville.